There's a microphone. Hmm. That back in place. Alright, that should be fine. Alright. Everything should be fine now. I just disabled the fucking Spectre expansion thing. Yeah, there we go. I can access the map now. You gotta love it when incompatibilities are hidden in the mod page. Like, they're not up front and center. They're, like, at the bottom under, like, a spoiler tab, and it's like, come the fuck on, man. Important gameplay notes. In order to interact with both the Thessian cities and the evacuation vessels, you must scan each location every time. I don't even know about that yet. We're not even going to do that right now. We gotta go solve a problem. An army is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you completed a mission before returning. Huh. Well, at least I can look at planets and read about them without having to deal with the probing thing. That's nice. Asenas is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that was home to a substantial Turian garrison defending the planet's fuel infrastructure. It once held a distribution center for anti-proton-based fuel, as well as more common helium-3 collectors. The garrison is now gone. The Reapers drove the Turians off and destroyed all available machinery. The Reapers appear to have moved on. A few Volus ships are now visible, likely present to scavenge the wreckage. Adjusting the microphone more. It's never in a good spot, I swear. So do I just, like, activate it all over the place, or what? The small planet Impera is a hothouse of helium and argon, and later a product of decaying radioactive materials. Robo-mining was once lucrative here, but like the rest of the solar system, the only remaining veins are inaccessible by cost-effective means. The planet is named for Atrin Impera, the Turian Machiavelli, whose ambitious political philosophies led to her reign as regent in the continent-spanning Neolan Empire for more than a decade. She famously combined citizenship tiers with a meritocracy rather than a caste system, which served to strengthen her empire. This practice fell in and out of favor for centuries before its revival early in the Turians' age of nation-states. The Reaper invasion largely ignored Impera, sending only a token force to destroy the scientific equipment around the planet. Like nearby Aven 10, Kalex was named for an ancient philosopher and author. But when Aven 10 wrote for the military leaders of tomorrow, Kalex focused on those who feed, clothe, heal, and arm the soldier. Her enormous tome, Service, features a lengthy chapter on laws that form the basis for the Turian concept of citizenship tiers. Kalax is lower in temperature than Aven 10, and its minerals were thus exploited first. Turian defenses on Kalex are not completely destroyed, which is unusual. It may be that remnants of the scattered Turian fleet regrouped using the planet for cover, and eliminated the satellite-hunting Reaper destroyers before their mission was complete. More likely, the destroyers found a way to compromise the defenses through wireless hacking, and the unmanned drones present now obey them. Sounds unfortunate. Aventen is named for a tactician philosopher whose treatise on leadership is known by every Turian youth who pays attention in class. It is a small, hot rock planet surrounded by a haze of methane and helium. It was thoroughly mined for valuable minerals in the early days of the Turian space age, and since then has had little to offer. Aventen's token spy satellites and defense drones proved no match for even a small Reaper presence, and best reports suggest they have been eliminated. I appreciate that I get to learn about the systems, but we're also basically getting updates on what the Reapers are up to. Palaven. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear they're made of steel. These were Alliance hero John Grissom's impressions of the Turian homeworld Palaven, seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. The Turians' martial attitude permeates every aspect of Palaven society, from architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palaven and did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted, and all of them resisted. The dust and smoke from pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, the fight here has cost the Reapers dearly. Alliance Travel Advisory. Palaven's weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on other habitable worlds. Human visitors are advised to wear envirosuits or other radiation protection when visiting. Population is 6.1 billion. Relatively light compared to Earth, and that's pre-invasion estimates. Capital, Cyprutine. I kind of want to hit the sensors again, but I don't want the Reapers to show up while I haven't done the primary mission in the area yet, so let's do a little save. Like, does scanning things reveal stuff, like, around the system? Oh, there's a planet over here. Do I, like, have to sail all over the place? I don't remember how this works. Datrix is a small rock and ice planet with an extremely thin nitrogen-based atmosphere. Exploited for its metal deposits, the planet's iridium was marked as part of Palaven's strategic reserve during the Krogan rebellions. Its facilities have been maintained to this day. Scans indicate the Reapers did not destroy the surface facilities. It is possible they either did not see them as a threat or plan on using them for their own purposes. A few Reaper destroyers serve as a skeleton crew here, backed by a capital ship in case the Turians attempt to retake the planet. Funny how the fueling depot is still here. You can't buy probes anymore, thank fuck. I swear this star has like 3 different lens flares layered on top of each other. I thought I had a mod that got rid of those. God damn it. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Menae and its sister moon Nanus, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Orbital distance classified. Orbits every 33 days, radius classified, day length classified, everything is classified. Yeah, we'll do some running around scanning the system a bit more later on. Let's start off with a mission. Okay, I could sacrifice health for healed regeneration. I have access to that. I can sacrifice health for a melee boost. Stick with what I got until I have more options. Changes the whole color of the weapon. Does it change anything else? It just affects the weight, huh? Even with the weight on, that's still kind of a lot. Yeah, I like having a shotgun. Yeah, we'll stick with this loadout for now. Nice eyepiece. Alright, we got points to spend. Let's just spend that for her. James, did I upgrade Liara first before you? Oh, so Liara still has a thing here. Can I afford? No, I can't. Let's boost his personal thing first, as I do. Offensive and defensive abilities, health and shield bonuses, weapon bonus, more of that. Give him more durability, or I can give him more weapons. Considering his stealth thing is like being a big muscly dude, I guess we'll give him more like weapon damage. That seems like it would fit him a bit more. Increases melee damage. Does the AI engage in melee all that often? No, yeah, that's like weapon damage. So we'll give him... No, I have to do the one before it. For some reason, I thought you might be able to skip up. There you go, James. Get you your incendiary stuff. You just have frag grenades. I wish I had grenades. I like the grenades in one. I kind of miss them. Folk currents. There you go. Nice little spread of abilities for him. Now get us down there. Look out. Yeah, things ain't looking good down there. God, the sun's coming out. I might need to close the blinds.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Can't aim for shit. And the kick on this thing is awful. I might have thrown it too far. Hell of a place. Those creatures you see in 2, like, one time on, like, one planet, and the Reapers have them, like, all over the place. I want to know how the heck that works. Oh, can't get through that. Invisible Turian force fields.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Thank you very much. Not all these positions are manned.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Yo, what up? How much you want to bet Garrus is the commanding officer? You guys just on break? Oh, they just got this one hanging out here by the bodies. It's pretty bad. Did this game have a holster button? I'm walking around a friendly camp, but can I put my weapon away? You could do that in 2. I guess you can't do that in this game?
The reinforcements haven't arrived. Try them again.
Oh, new sniper.
Nothing, sir. Not even static.
Try them again. That's an order.
I didn't even realize it was a Volus hanging out here.
Drastic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
exactly. The sheer force of the Reaper seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Pistol magazine, grab some money. Really do appreciate the war zone atmosphere of it all. For some reason, I remember not liking everything when I played the game for the first time, but again, I'm playing it on a much better system now.
Every serviceable fighter is in the air, ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir. Up and on your left, the main barricade.
They're not even questioning why we're on, like, a classified moon. They're just like, yeah, this situation's way too serious for that. Just go help out. From Commander Hexnar. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not having those clogging up anymore. Oh, new pants. Yara took off her mask. Woo! You alive? You're not alive. Is that a new shotgun? Yes, it is. The scimitar. Nowhere near as much damage. I'll give it a shot.
Husks at the tower, overwhelmed us. I don't know what. Good luck.
What were you shooting at? Might have been shooting the bodies. I'll assume this conspicuous-looking thing is our comms tower. Good thing I'm an engineer.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Okay,
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
I'm the most qualified to fix
Here
it,
they
but
come.
okay.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Oh, we got people on the ridge with us.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Yeah, I'm not digging this rifle. It's a very slow 3-round burst. Like, that is way too slow. I mean, if you're gonna do a burst fire, it's gotta be faster than that. Like, come on. Never did like burst fire. Alright, what's the good word? What's the news?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
There he is.
Garrus.
We knew he'd be here.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James.
Speak up,
Garrus
please.
Vicarian. He helped me stop the Galactus. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
We have names for those already? It's our first time facing one.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yeah, the voices are way too quiet. I wonder if there's some kind of external way I can raise that. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a mod. Now. Brings back the option to change audio dynamic range in Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition in order to fix the issues where some sounds are too quiet. Audio dynamic range is the volume difference between loudest and quietest sounds. You could choose between low and high dynamic range in the original, but the option is absent in the Legendary Edition for some reason. The range is set to high by default, so depending on your audio hardware, you may be experiencing a problem where NPC dialogues in the game are too quiet. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. If that's the case, you need to set it to low. Okay, this isn't even like a mod that has to go... This is like just a thing that I have to manually download and plop a file directly into the game folder. Okay. I might not even need to reset the game for this, if I don't. Alright, hold. Well, this is something that needs to be fixed right the fuck now. It's been misery. Yeah, there were clearly some things that were a little slapdash when it came to the Legendary Editions. Let's see. Let us install that here. And then I extract coalesced.bin. So where do I put this? Mass Effect Legendary Edition game, ME3, bio game, cooked PC console, and don't forget to back up the original file. All right. All right, don't mind me. Just going to do myself a fix. I installed that over here, didn't I? Yes. Yes. Game ME3 bio game booked PC console. And the file is coalesced.bin. There is a lot in this folder. Holy shit. Is this where the entire game is? There it is. Alright, so we'll just copy that. I can't just put it straight there because it hates me. Alright, we'll put it there. Did I need to do anything else? This mod uses colas bin that you need to replace your GAFOs. Obviously not going to work with other mods that use a modified bin file. Oh, there's a manager compatible version. Oh. Oh boy. I gotta love trying to fix things on stream. It's just such a delightful experience. I should probably use that one instead. Ugh, alright. Well, considering this one just affects an audio option, I should be able to install it without it disrupting the texture files somehow. Audio dynamic range options, apply mod. There we go. Well, that was simple. I didn't even get the warning, so that must be something relatively light for that kind of thing. All right. Now let's fire the game up again. May as well just restart it just to make sure. In fact, while it's starting, I'm going to get more water. Water acquired. Pardon the black screen. Alright, so we just pop in here. I imagine we go to sound and dynamic range. I don't like how there isn't an apply button.
Jay,
We'll see how...
is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
I think we're done here.
It's sounding a little better, I think. That is a whole crash ship. I going exactly? Are we heading back?
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Garrus just has a helmet now. Where'd James go? Oh boy, turret sections.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Games in this era had to have turret sections.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans saying, like fish in
Heads up!
a
Here comes
barrel.
another wave!
Holy hell! What is that thing? Brace yourself.
Damn. Yeah, I was in the middle of dodging, so you can go fuck yourselves.
Shepard, Corinth is here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
And don't run off yet, I'm thirsty. I know it, we should probably spend Garrus's points. Weapon damage, health, shield bonus, power damage, assault rifle damage. He's more of the snipery type. We'll get him, and that. Get him a power boost. Yeah. Damage or radius? give him the damage.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Oh, there we go.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Is that just kind of floating? Is there supposed to be stuff over here? Like, you know what? Let's just not look at that. Because I wouldn't know how to fix it. I don't know if that's a mod or if that's just something. It's gotta be a mod. The community patch would have done something. A lot of parked fighters over there.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I'm just gonna be going up against Huss. The shotgun seems like a better choice.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Damn.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Yep. Maybe it was just perspective. That one almost looks like it's floating too, but that's
So
because it's
loco.
like...
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. We already planted the seeds of reversing that decision. Which, funnily enough, involves the effectiveness of seed, but never mind that. Whoa. So using a med kit when you're already full gives you experience. Before it used to be just a little extra money. I keep stopping to look around, taking the view.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you!
Shepard, we can't leave. The Primarch could be in danger.
I just wanted to see if there's anything over there. James just going straight in.
Move into the compound!
Moving.
Right behind you!
What did I just get hit by? He didn't even make it through the fucking wall. Fuck you. Some guy shooting through a crate over there. God, there's so many of them. All right. That motherfucker behind the box over there needs to fucking go. God, fuck you. You got these big assholes showing up, and then you got the little guys stopping me from being able to dodge effectively? What is this shit? Wipe out the little ones first.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
Yeah.
Here's our chance.
No, I'm being chased by this fucking... God. That's where he's shooting back there. That was a little stuck.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus.
What the heck just happened there?
I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
The helmet effect was gone, and then he said something with my
Are
subtitles.
you ready, Primarch Victus?
I'm pretty sure.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Well, if anyone who can do that, it's gonna be me.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure.
Fuck you.
I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Yeah, she's like, of all the people on the council, she's the worst. She's worse than Udina.
Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
I'm sure he is.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
Was there something else you needed to discuss?
I think we've already talked about those other topics. Did we mention Cerberus?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was
we didn't talk
happening.
about these things.
From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
People still sound quiet.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The arrow appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might
It always
do.
comes back to the fucking
Some
atomic
thought
bomb.
It could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Did I actually apply the fucking option correctly? There's only 2 options. There's low dynamic and high dynamic. Everything was talking about setting it to low. I'm gonna... Mass... Okay, that tried to lead me to somewhere stupid. I guess I could try turning everything else down a little bit more, but I don't know what else to do. There's our Primarch.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Anything new? Well, we haven't really got anything new in here yet.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Eddie's.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Oh boy. Oh, this is the part where she downloads. She enters that body and takes it for her own, right?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
There was a fire?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Okay, good form. Good form.
Edie, talk to me.
She's gonna walk through the smoke. Yep, there she is.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Put the gun down.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Haha, yes.
On that, we can agree.
Also, I saw the little Cerberus logo on the collar. I deliberately downloaded a mod that removed that. Maybe it's still there for the scene because she just got into the body. That's probably it. I hope that's it, otherwise the mod isn't doing its job.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
For a moment, I thought he was invisible, but now he's down here.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack.
I'm going to assume I said something more important than just talking about one single stupid snot-nosed child.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. And not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
I'll keep that in mind.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Reality. Too bad we couldn't meet Garrus's dad. Seems like a cool dude. Probably would have been an amusing meeting if you're a female shepherd and you went for a relationship with Garrus. That probably would have been extra fun.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
I was expecting him to, like, nearly throw up at the thought of it. I don't think Garrus wants to move that far up the chain.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah, hope so.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
You do that. You're the best calibrator we have. Oh, it said I unlocked armor-piercing ammo in the medbay? Alright, so I could spend some casts to get a bonus power. Fortification wouldn't be bad, but... Fortification, or I could shoot good. Then again, I'm playing way more aggressively now that I can kind of get away with it a lot better than I could before, so... I mean, I may as well unlock both. Oh, because I bought it... Right. Well, never mind. We have armor piercing. It can penetrate cover. Alright, so what's the job? Cerberus has discovered a Prothean artifact on Eden Prime, landed the planet to recover the artifact. There's also a Cerberus lab located on Sanctum.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is the Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship.
What am I doing in the Codex? I don't want to be here right now. Primarch Victus called for a war summit and has taken the usual steps, including the Krogan. Or the unusual, not the usual. Might be too soon for Liara to have anything new to say, but we'll go say hi.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Suddenly very loud. Alliance interrogation record. Interrogator 1. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. She's awake. Unintelligible from Cerberus operative. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion! You okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Oh shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? That's fucked up.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Greetings, Commander.
Hi, Glyph. Alright, let's go head up and see Joker. I'm sure he's having fun right now. Wait, wrong room. This isn't where I want to be.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, just a second. The door's closed. The door isn't usually closed.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that!
That's a fair point.
I would've baked a cake!
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to keep quiet about that. I believe it.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
He's already flirting with her.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Alright. Maybe it's a different skin I can select. Having that Cerberus icon on her collarbone is annoying.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
Oh, that's good to hear. It's kind of hard to tell with the lighting in the selection screen, but... we'll see what that first outfit looks like. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mail here. From Counselor Odina. Without the Asari, your summit fails. Anderson didn't lay enough groundwork. I'll fix what I can. Messages from Arya. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel. Why did she send me 2 emails? Something odd. Heard you came by while I was out. Thanks, Commander. I'm up, most of the time at least. Alright, so we'll want to swing by and say hello. Newer retainer? Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages, but I've gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor that Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nura. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Oh, it's Thane. Ah, another reason to head back. Alliance Tech have this cannon out of alignment. Good thing you've got me to help. Okay, thank you, Garrus. Glad to be back. Less politics, more shooting. From Trainer. I'm making preparations for the Normandy to serve as our Summit Conference Center. Good luck, Commander. Spectre Bao. Help requested. Commander, my name is John Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. Oh, really? First I'm hearing of it. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. STG? Oh, he's in both. Well, then again, I'm in the Alliance Navy as well, so... Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about the Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. A lot going on in the Citadel. Another from Kaiden again. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. I think next time we hit the Citadel, I'm gonna show Edie the sights. No way that could go wrong, right? Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. What? Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and the Reapers and had no other connections to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate the board. Normandy, fuck yes, authorize. Get them on here. I want my favorite engineers back. Dr. Bryson. Alright. Oh, there's a couple of new things on here then. Well, one new thing. Also talk to Arya. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of DLC regarding Omega, right? Let's check out the local area before we...
I found something.
Whoop. Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Alright, we got our fuel back. Alright, if we scan again, we're going to be in trouble. Phaeax is a large terrestrial planet with a frozen surface and a thin nitrogen-based atmosphere. It presented the Turians with an interesting engineering challenge. How to mine its abundant heavy metals and get them off the high-gravity planet without requiring so much fuel or ezo that it ruined the profit margin. As a result, the hierarchy heavily subsidized these mining concerns in return for retaining large stores of gold, iridium, and niobium for their strategic reserve. Sensors report a large Reaper force of capital ships and destroyers here, which have chased off Phaeax's defenders. Interestingly, they seem to have captured several of the orbital stations intact, rather than turn them to slag. Small terrestrial planet bathed in argon and carbon dioxide. Neos has a pressure cooker atmosphere. Probes revealed calcite cliffs but few valuable minerals. And so the planet had only a few artificial satellites when the Reapers hit. Fragments from destroyed scientific research stations and spy drones litters the planet's Lagrangian points, presenting a navigational hazard. I guess alertness isn't gonna go down at all. But at least we know which way the Reapers are coming in from. Although we just need to scan at least in the right place and we can get... There's only one other thing in the area. It's good to have that knowledge. A hospitable world home to dextro amino acid-based life, this Turian colony was famous until recently for being the site of the bloodiest battle in Turian history. During the Krogan rebellions, a warlord named Graken Dahl took the fight to Palaven's home cluster, bombarding the modestly defended Digeris. When reinforcements came to intercept him, Dahl's navy put their rear to Digeris so that stray shots would hit the planet. The Turians won despite this severe handicap, using countless fighters and cruisers to take down the Krogan dreadnoughts. Today, the Turian fleet holds Digeris in a stalemate. The Reapers, concentrating on Palaven and elsewhere, sent a relatively light force to take the planet, which the Turians repelled. The Turians stand guard at Digeris while the Reapers travel throughout the system, destroying targets of opportunity until reinforcements arrive. Almost missed this one in the fucking lens flare hell zone. A tiny rock planet with a thin, reducing atmosphere, Carborix was remotely mined for millennia, first for rare platinum group metals and radioactives, then catalysts and semiconductors, and eventually structural materials like titanium, iron, and nickel. Recovery operations were grinding to a halt just before the Reapers hit the planet. The attack turned orbital stations and Turian... excuse me. The attack turned orbital stations and the Turians' early warning satellites into molten metal. Iritum is a moderate-sized hydrogen-helium gas giant with clearly visible rings. Reaper capital ships have pounded the system's moons, methodically destroying the colonies here and dismantling the infrastructure. Star Trek extolling the natural beauty of the ring system seems inappropriate now. Let's just quickly do this thing and get out of here. Banner of the 1st Regiment. Time to leave.
Evasion successful.
Holy shit.
Signal confirmed.
So there's a lot going on over here. Wreckage of fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Alright. Cause of fuel, I guess that's okay. Anything more interesting? Just a bunch of fuel. Pharos is an asteroid towed near the Class B blue giant. Doesn't look very blue. Gemme to serve as a terrestrial military base in a system devoid of planets. A vast array of solar collectors absorb energy from the star and beam it to receptors near the tidally locked asteroid's terminator zone. This does not look like an asteroid. Beneath the surface, dozens of particle accelerators generate antiprotons for starship fuel. The Reapers sent a substantial force to Gemme systems, but found that the Turians were capable and prepared to defend their armada's fuel source. Warning messages say the Reapers are still present in the system, awaiting reinforcements. At present, the Turians can still refuel, but only because they committed forces here that could otherwise have defended Palaven. Allied Forces update. Nice to be able to read about planets without having to worry about all the stuff you gotta scan. Alright, do we want to head straight for the diplomats? Let's explore around a little bit. Maybe hit that Cerberus lab? Let's see what this Prothean artifact is about. I imagine some of these are, a bunch of these other things are DLC. Is this the one where you get Javik? This is the one where you get Javik, isn't it? I don't mind a mild little spoiler, because this was the only DLC that I had because I bought the game on release back in the day. The banner of the 1st Regiment, a Turian artifact, was recovered from Castellus and the Apian Crest. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Okay, so that's like a whole quest thing. Alright, let's see here. Priority. I don't want to dive into the DLC stuff too early, you know? Nelson missions, Los Angeles. If Prime Power is not yet completed, he will be available for the mission. I mean, I suppose we might as well do. Yeah, this is where you get Javik. Might as well do it right away. Yeah, sure. Never actually got to explore around Eden Prime, I don't think. Ah, you could, which means we've already read about all these planets. Assuming they don't have any new Reaper entries. Oh, I think they might have, so let's be sure. Nothing new on Xanadu. But this one, I'm pretty sure I saw something. Nirvana. Right, this had a large ice cracking station. This was commandeered in the preparations for the war, but now Nirvana is completely silent. Okay, resources were pulled, or the planet's basically out of hand. Nothing new there. Like, if I recognize that I've been to a system before, I'm not gonna, like, go through the entire read. Nothing new there. Do these only just have fuel in them? Earthian data files. Slowly but surely we start finding things to use for the war effort. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Karen mass relay. Looks like there's a lot to read here. That's probably updated. Eden Prime's fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the Systems Alliance and other human organizations. In 2183, Eden Prime was attacked by a Geth force led by the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Commander Shepard, responding to the attack, encountered a Prothean beacon that warned of imminent Reaper invasion. It is thanks to this beacon, and the Commander's quick action, that the galaxy has any chance of survival today. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster and their plan to take Earth, it is clear the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies, fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of their ruthless attack on the human colony gets out. What they stand to gain must be equally valuable. Let's take Liara, and this will be a good time for Edie to get her combat legs. Speaking of legs, I think I got new legs. Boosts weapon damage. Yeah, the Vindicator sucks. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Vindicator. Allows bullets to pierce half a meter thick objects, but at reduced damage. Ignores 25% defenses and armored targets. I'm guessing the reduced damage is only when it's penetrating. Increases rounds per magazine by 40. Pretty good to me. Yeah, that'll do for me. What weapons does Edie use? Okay, she's in the same boat with just pistols. You'd think she'd be able to handle more. Unshackled AI. Power damage seems appropriate. Tech power damage. I almost want to give her the squad bonus. I like upgrading them individually, though. Yeah. Decoy sounds unique to her. Let's boost it. Increases the shields of the decoy or increase the duration of the decoy. Shield sounds better than overall duration. If it can just if the decoy can be destroyed, improving its durability seems better than improving its longevity.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marked Saren's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate.
You always gonna have that mask on when she's wearing this outfit.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
That would be quite lucky.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
I will.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus is defeated.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
Based on observation of the Normandy's crew, I believe most people invest more emotional permanence to ships they serve on.
Yes, bag.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapien species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
She's learning so fast. She's all grown up. She has a real body now, and she's already... Nah, she was japing people in 2. The moment she was unshackled. She's always known. I thought we were having a combat start. That's... Why is that all shiny? Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, and when we increased food rations as payment for their work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain a story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
That sounds delightful. That'll be the first thing you do when we get back to the ship.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Good. Now we can find out what they've discovered. Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
By galactic community, you are suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
That's not what I remember.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Definitely not that.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh, look, there they are. Wrong button.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Maybe they didn't know it was me that showed up, otherwise they would have sent more than 3 people. Ow! Where did that come from? I couldn't move. All ability to commit any kind of movement was just wiped out. Also, I should activate my ammunitions. Anything hidden back here? Gas bag, please.
Found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Let's look around a little more. I want to turn over everything this place has to offer. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah, lots of reasons to dig around first. You know, when we asked Unshackled Edie about Cerberus's capabilities and size, she made it sound like Cerberus was a lot more of a tightly contained organization, like maybe a couple hundred members of like active personnel. Please get off the wall.
Found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
What do we got? Oh, my eyes.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Hell of a view into the past. I want to be absolutely sure we get every bit of information we can for the Resistance. Everything we can possibly get to fuck up Cerberus.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
They never have. Oh, there's the Blood Dragon armor. Always did like the Blood Dragon set. I have a feeling I might have missed at least one more piece of intel, but we can try to find that on the way back. Thought I saw something light up back there. More information.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
How very exact.
Third of our people.
Alert! Roadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Are they not wearing shoes?
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Get back inside. That was a bad idea. Combat feels a lot more fluid. I've been enjoying it. I came in that way on the way in here. Want to make sure we got intel from that spot. Ow. Oh, yeah, there's just everything already out there. That's cool. I'm already almost dead. That's neat. Can I get in there? No, I can't. I'm stuck down here. That's nice. What the fuck? Get out of here. Jeez, I gotta loop really far around to get away from that staircase. Alright, now here we are. Oh yeah, those shields are definitely not a meter thick, so we can penetrate them with this ammo. That's very nice.
Understood.
Some target ended up behind us. What the? Did they come back here and build another turret? In the same spot? Where is this guy? Someone's still around here. Where is he? There he is. Burn, bitch.
They have retracted the bridge. We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
I guess there was no other intel in this general area. I don't want to miss any intel. Anything that hurts Cerberus, we got to make sure we get all of it. I doubt we're gonna find a new way forward back here. Probably. Alright, hold on. Let's back up. Can we climb down? Yes, we can. You can do some quick vaulting. Just doing another sweep. Just making absolutely sure we got everything we can. Thought that was a gun for a moment. Let's see. Hold on, I got messaged about a thing.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it. Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Let's go. Drone deployed. Target engaged.
Here they come!
Yeah, they can't even get close to us.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech inbound.
What am I already fucked up by? I don't know what you're doing up here, Edie. What was I even hit by, and by whom? I had more control of the camera when I was going down a ladder.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Alright, well, I think I got all the intel. Let's grab that pod.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
Why'd you get cut off there, Joker?
Sorry. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
No. No handshake.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
He trashing the place or something?
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
You guys are seriously behaving like this? On my ship?
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Ease up, people. Come on. Don't point guns at him.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
The 80s are back.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art: killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
You guys get out of here. Come on, get. Shoo.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
Where have I heard something like that before?
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Oh boy.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Indeed.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Thank you for talking with me.
That's it.
I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
I forgot he had a sense of humor.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Also, how does he recognize all of their names? Like the names of these different species. If they were so primitive, they wouldn't have had names for themselves at the time. Would they? Arcan and
So,
they're here.
Have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
I'm so glad they're back.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
I can't engage in direct dialogue. Oh well, they're here. That makes me happy.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Like how their hands are just pushing through the panels.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange.
AI? I thought Edie...
Yeah, but I saw...
I thought he might have something to do with that. Knew her.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the...
None taken.
But Joker seemed to trust her. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, we already had that discussion. Now we can get missile battery. Javelin missiles are designed to breach heavy shielding by releasing a burst of dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions that cause magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after sustained bombardment from these rockets. In order to save civilians, a major production facility on Franklin was sacrificed when attacked by Batarian terrorists. As a result, the missiles are in short supply and becoming very expensive. Yeah, that one's on me. This costs my entire budget. Let's try to build up some funds first.
glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Did you think I wouldn't, Ken? I mean, come on. How many times did I come down there? Oh, there's a model hidden there. Oh, we got a Prothean on board now. That's lovely. All right, didn't she have something to tell me about?
I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Hope that boy gets out fine.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
You found something good, very important. Hey, don't scratch the paint on the new ED bot, okay? You shush. Water is significantly more intuitive than this clumsy apparatus. I am limited in how many I guess they used water-based interfaces. They definitely had an interesting way of doing this sort of thing. From Lieutenant Greg Adams. Got the new recruits set up. Good engineers. Nice to have them back on the side of the Angels. Yeah. Oh, from Miranda. Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Alright. From Liara, this isn't at all what I assumed a Prothean would be like. He's fascinating, but I guess we'll see. There's so many outfits to choose from. Okay, this was the one we were using, but it seems to always stick that mask on her. It's a shame. I like the look with the top buckle on, but oh well. Give her something more heavily armored. I mean, come on, we're fighting against the Reapers. Everyone needs the best they can get. We'll see how all that works out. Well, let me work through the crew manifest. We don't have anyone to assign for chief medical. The Yara's data is all messed up, but she's our science officer. Oh, we can get a... Oh, we can put somebody in the kitchen. A barman or a chef. Eli Lejeune. Southern Cajun food, beer, and good times. Colonists originally hailing from Watson, Eli. Lejeune joined a merchant navy vessel at 17 and quickly found a talent for the galley. After 2 decades working from transports, Alliance naval ships, and then cruise ships, he opened his first restaurant on the Citadel. Unfortunately, the Asari didn't really take to his southern soul food, and his business went bankrupt. Regardless, his gumbo is renowned among many crews with whom he has served, and is a traditional staple of the SR-2. His experience on space vessels means he understands the importance of downtime, so he is always available with a cold beer and a friendly chat. I haven't had much Cajun. The few times I've had it, I've always enjoyed it. High-quality Japanese food and a clean ship. So, sushi. I like how the bonus is that my fish will be fed, but I'm also seeing a diet, a menu heavy on fish. Originally from Kyushu, Keiko Hamada studied for many years under some of the most talented chefs on Arcturus, Beckenstein, and a stint on Palaven, so she knows how to prepare dextro-friendly fare. Her diminutive frame belies a determination and obsessive focus on cleanliness and order, and she understands the importance of a good diet for spacefaring crews. Even with rationing and Alliance resources stretched, her sushi is excellent. Her nabe hot pot is delicious, and her ramen is pretty good as well. Okay, so it's not all fish. That's just all I can see in the picture. Although it is really hard to spoil ramen. True. Well... I mean, of everything listed, ramen's the only one I know. I don't know Southern or Cajun food that well, but... I want the barman. Maybe we'll switch him up, see if anything changes. Alright. Moreau, it's been fun, but now we have more options to pick for the... did Garrus get assigned to anything else when he showed up? Right, he's the gunnery officer. The less people have to double up on their duties, the better, I think. Although Cortez is on 2 things. I don't know if we'll be able to change him up. Oh, and those 2 already filled out. So we already got most of our junior officer positions full. We just need a chief medical officer. Obviously, we gotta find, Chakwas. Edie doesn't directly have a role, but she's also, like, the ship, so I don't think she needs one. All right, yeah, Jeff, you've had your fun, but we're putting Garrus as my XO. Cortez being supply and armory. Then again, who could we put as the marine officer? Or maybe we do stick Edie in there for a little while. At least, again, until we get more options. I don't feel comfortable putting an alien from 50,000 years ago in charge of Normandy. He doesn't understand fully how we do things around here. Old friends and trusted associates may be asked to stand by and ready to join ground teams if needed. That sounds fun. You guys can stand down back there. Alright, what's new on the war terminal? Eden Prime is an agrarian world producing millions of tons of food that is sold to less arable planets. The Alliance has set up supply lines from this colony to funnel excess provisions to its troops. Updated. A few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it can help build the Prothean device found on Mars. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by the Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca-class supply freighters. I don't see anything about the resistance on here, but I guess that's what it comes down to, thanks to that intel we found. That's good. Right, these data files we found. These Prothean discs were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For years, the data on the discs was incomprehensible until the device's blueprints provided the key to understanding the equations. Locked inside the discs were theories on dark matter meant to be used with the device's main power source. Well, that's handy. And we got the Turian 79th Flotilla. The 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with Krogan warships over Digeris. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on stealth and speed and stealth to harass the enemy. Run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them, not destroy them. Alright. We got a little bit more information going on. That's good.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Alright.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an
I'm out of water again.
Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Hang in there, man. Let's see.
The
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yeah. We know what the Protheans were really like. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, where are we going? Colonists of Eden Prime are fighting Cerberus occupation. Help the resistance movements by getting them Cerberus intel. Well, hopefully that's still there in the mission summary, which kind of worries me. Hopefully we'll find more information around system. In fact, let's do that. We've already been going for about 3 hours already? We got enough fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Yikes. Yikes. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, constructed teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the planet. The Reapers immediately targeted these, seeking to cut off the Alliance's supply of hydrogen fuel cells. And we've read up on these planets, this system, pretty sure. The Reapers destroyed Bohr's extensive Helium-3 infrastructure, although wreckage indicates that the Sixth Fleet did not give up the planet without a fight. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. Shit.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, I guess we gotta come back another time. No fuel depot in this system anyway. And we got a bunch of stuff opening up. Well, let's go. We're in the neighborhood. Let's go rescue them students. I'm sure the big meeting will take a little bit more time to set up, right? Joppa. Modestly sized hydrogen helium Jovian planet, Joppa is close enough and reflective enough to be seen in Elysium's bright sky. It's retrograde. It orbits in retrograde, possibly indicating that it was an extrasolar capture, like everything that's in retrograde. Human and alien consortiums compete fiercely for the rights to gather helium-3 from the planet, since Elysium's favorable position along trade routes means high profits. Sidon. A large terrestrial planet with wide, cold deserts, Sidon has a trace atmosphere that is principally carbon monoxide. Alliance planners found its gravity agreeable, however, and built a small domed research facility on the planet in the 2160s. The project was classified until recently when Blue Sun's mercenaries who allegedly attacked the facility were apprehended and brought to trial, revealing the facility's existence in open court. Eager to counter the negative publicity, Elysium investment firms now advertise that Sidon is free of military facilities and just minutes away from the Garden World, thanks to recent improvements and faster-than-light travel. Whether or not the marketing attracts development remains to be seen. Tyre is wrapped in a crushing atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide that make for a blistering oven of a planet. Clouds of ash from volcanic eruptions trigger frequent lightning storms on the surface, and the majority of its mineral deposits are metal poor, not worth the expense of mining. Have I been to the system? I don't remember reading about John Grissom in one of these. While searching for a colony to retire to, Alliance hero John Grissom said he wanted the one where the sun has the decency to set at a reasonable time. Elysium fulfilled this criteria and many more, featuring low gravity, tolerable atmospheric conditions, and a suitable climate. Humans and aliens alike flocked to the alpine paradise early in its colonial years, and the planet remains a vibrant hub for both visitors and permanent residents. Security is a constant concern for Elysium. The planet has suffered several pirate or mercenary attacks, including the Skillian Blitz of 2176. Elysium's airspace is secured by mobile planetary defense cannons. Its armed starship complement is relatively light. Material and volunteers from Elysium formed part of the Alliance Second Fleet, which was stationed near Arcturus before the fleet was destroyed by the Reapers. I guess the Reapers aren't here yet. The largest object in the Klein Belt, Gilead, is a stony dwarf planet of rock and ice mined for its nickel. It is notable for a recent collision with another asteroid. The residents had several weeks of advance warning and set up recording devices before they evacuated the planet. After selling footage of the asteroid strike to extranet news corporations, the residents found that they were now somewhat famous, as well as a little wealthier than before. Of the 221 residents, all but 25 proceeded to leave the nickel business. Now it just has a yeah, just 25. That's a cool looking place. I like the look of that. That's good design. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and a passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension program seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Alright, before we land, more drink needed. It's already 7? God, I wish I got started earlier. Let's dial that back a little bit. You know, I don't know. I think the only reason I can think of is because the only vent I have in my apartment is in there, but after I got a drink, I went to the bathroom, and the moment I opened the door, I was hit with a wave of, like, the smell of chicken. And I don't have any chicken or chicken-related products in my home, so either somebody down the vent pipeline is cooking a lot of chicken, or there's weird stuff going on in my bathroom that I don't know about. Yeah, no, better to select these when you can actually bring them out into the light. I like this one. I like the pouches. Although you can only pick them up and select one at a time. Let's bring... Considering who we're gonna run into... Yeah, we're gonna run into someone familiar here. I remember who. Let us bring... Java can come with us on a different mission. This will be a Garrison Edie mission. And you know what? I want to mess with my armor a bit. As much as we've been stuck with the standard. Let's change things up a little bit. There is a thing I kind of want to do, but nice to have easily selectable color options. I could try to bring back my old sort of gray and orange scheme, but that's kind of been stolen from me by Cerberus. But there is another thing I want to try. That's a nice shade of blue. Let's go with that. Looks kinda... Maybe. Too bad they didn't add more pattern types. You know, those don't look too bad. Have I ever mentioned that I've been paying attention to Ukraine lately? Or rather, for the past, like, year and a half? Because I have been. We'll see how I feel about this for a little while. Let's see how this goes. Some blue and yellow. Blue and gold. I got a new rifle. Ah, the particle weapon. We got some old Prothean tech. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. That almost makes it, like, look wood-paneled. That is a silly thought, and I love it. Yeah, I don't think we picked up any new upgrades. Oh, wow, that is a heavy weapon. Okay, looks like we're not... Well, it has a huge capacity, so that probably has something to do with it. Extended barrel, increases damage. Spare shot capacity. Speeds perception by 25%, enhancing aim. Well, it increases damage a little bit more. That's good for Garrus. Got some more points to spend. I want the rockets. Yeah. Now let's save up for maximizing my combat drone. Shocks enemies for 210 points within a 2.5 meter radius of the decoy. That sounds good. We'll go with that.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
By diversion, I want you to blast that Cerberus cruiser out of the sky. And quick reaction time on those pilots.
Come and get me.
Just slip right on in here.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
The yellow doesn't look that good in this lighting. It's always on the angle. You know what? I think that was actually an option, wasn't it? Whether about the helmets. Squad mate helmets. Show squad mates equipped helmets in most circumstances. Let's default that off. That's why she had that on in the previous thing we did. There we go. I forgot I had that option.
I'm locked in a server room around the corner.
Oh, it recharges. That's how this thing works.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
All right, let's go.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Damn it.
Attention, all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed. Resist, and we can't guarantee your safety.
Riley Palaven, drop the barrier, now. Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says we need you alive. But your sister...
Your teachers have filled your heads with alarms propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
All right, let's go say hello.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Fighting now only dishonors your family. Your friends.
God, I hate Cerberus so much. Whoop. Tactical Analysis Review. Student ID 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You choose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Instructor log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine.
You are the best and the brightest that humanity has to offer. Cerberus
Sounds like they have a good instructor. Ow!
Joker, we're still trying to reach the students. How are you holding up?
Getting paid to fly circles around Cerberus? Yeah, I could do this for a living.
Well, new shotgun. We'll stick with our current loadout. Oh, and rifle, Mattock. Again, we'll stick with our current loadout. Eviscerator and the Mattock. Is this all of the previous game's DLC weapons?
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now. Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
No, he isn't. We told him to play dead.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
All right, we're on our way. There she is.
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
She's a teacher now.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Gotta love it when they insta-target me when I'm moving.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep them off us!
SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
How you doing?
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. This still looks like shit. Okay, Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
Good luck with the hair.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Jack really started cleaning up.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in. Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Very good. You're still you.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Good point. I want to pick the other option.
It's like a biotic art.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh.
She did that.
I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Can I go up and talk to her students?
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. How's your
I
aunt?
can't believe you and our teacher worked together. I pulled a muscle in my With brain. both of you here,
Just drink your juice.
maybe we've got a chance.
Alright, they don't know a whole lot. Ooh.
You
Rifle
hear
scope.
Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
One, we make a file on you. Your biotic barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
I don't even want to think about what biomathematics could mean. Just hearing the name biomathematics made my brain hurt. Alright, which way am I going? Oh, there's
you should
camera
have
controls.
access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Is my rifle just completely fucked right now? High priority target. 12 5D Prangley. Capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancement for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. Have I mentioned lately how much I hate Cerberus? I guess if you overheat it during a mission, it's just completely screwed up forever. Where am I going? I'm not really fully paying attention. What's going on?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new...
Stay close.
Good.
They don't have... All the doors are locked. I already forgot what Kaylee said. Come on, what's going on? Where are we going? What am I doing?
When we get out of here, I'm going to the beach.
Oh, here we go.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Something other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a SAR, you can, I don't know, it's a big galaxy out there.
I don't need something out there.
Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe when this is over, we could get some coffee or something?
You sure I wouldn't be interrupting your beach trip?
You wear that green dress you wore at Holly's birthday party. You can interrupt anything you want.
I think I can make that happen.
Stop being horny. We're in the middle of a serious situation. Be horny afterwards.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above. A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Oh, hi. Could you fuck off?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah! There they are. Put them down!
I'm gonna rip you in half.
Please stop flanking me.
Get ready. More on the way.
Where'd my turret just go?
We can go through that side area.
Good spot for you to be sniping, Garrus. High priority targets, 12 5D Prangley and 262B Rodriguez. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing material. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. Anything else hiding back here? One thing I will also say is that the fights feel a little bigger.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley!
Yo, Garrus, where you at?
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up!
Get down, you cunt!
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers.
Where the fuck is Garrus?
Slap some Medigel on him.
Oh, I hacked the turret.
I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
What the fuck was that? Did I just get attacked by some kind of ethereal jellyfish?
You come after my kids, you are dead. Hear me?
Jiro Toshiwa. Who the fuck was that? Oh, my rifle doesn't suck anymore. Garrus, could you stop falling over dead? Why is that turret still alive?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Got it.
Probably should have repositioned way earlier in that fight. People kept getting around me everywhere. There are a lot of gunfire. There must still be Alliance soldiers and security in the base.
All units fall back to the shuttle bay.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology, Jackal. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you fight me?
Nope, I'm gonna run right forward. What up?
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
David!
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
I guess he must have met her on the ride back to Grissom?
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Bye, David. Huh. Was that unique dialogue specifically for Edie, or would somebody else had said something too? We got another Mattock? Oh, it was an upgrade for the Mattock. Right, because you can upgrade the weapons, like, base level. I forgot. Right. Right. Nothing else in here. Let's go.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Citadel biotic amp interfaces. Alright. Am I supposed to hop over that? Yep. Ceres Council chestplate. That sounds like a new one. Alright, they let you pilot the mech for a little bit. In I go. They're just completely ignoring me. Shots are all going, like, around him. Holy shit. Swear to God, my shots are just going through him.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Alright, let's go.
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
How did she get stuck back there? What the?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Right, you need to... Like, how'd you fall behind? What's wrong with you?
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
She proceeded to let loose the longest string of curses known to man.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These teams are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
He's not wearing armor? Man should be wearing armor, goddamn. This has been the 103rd Marine Division. Biotic students from the Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as a support unit. Students focus their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines and help control the flow of the battlefield. Good stuff. Kaylee Sanders. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders joined Grissom Academy's board of directors after she gave up her military career. Still wears a military uniform, though. When the Cerberus raid on the Academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars. Her past work as a systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, has helped decode some of the complex feedback systems that control the weapon's energy output. Updated. Some of Grissom Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They've met up with Sanders, contributing their brainpower to some of the problems she's been tackling. David Archer is another refugee from Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation have won him respect with the project's scientists. He's a smart boy. Jack, formerly known as Subject Zero, may be the most talented biotic of her time. After helping Shepard destroy the Collector, she was offered a teaching position at Grissom Academy by the Alliance. Accepting the position for reasons of her own, Jack continued to hone her skills while training her students. Grissom Board of Directors member Kaylee Sanders has vouched for Jack's energetic, if unorthodox, teaching style, impressed with the inroads she made with the children under the Rogue Biotic's care. She's doing good. Way more chilled out than she used to be. In peacetime, the Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Barria Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail as more and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. That bar is very slowly moving.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I don't know why I thought he'd have anything to say about our operation.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Why did they put a screening device
Commander,
there?
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Well, we'll talk to him next time, because we are at 4 hours, and if I didn't get started so late due to the numerous roadblocks that popped up in my path around the middle of the day, I might have even gone a little over, but, There is no time for typing. I will help you, but evolve faster. Typing messages like this is an insult. Anytime you want me to play tag with a Cerberus cruiser, just let me know. Show me another pilot who could do this. From Hackett, forwarded from Kaylee Sanders. From Kaylee Sanders to Stephen Hackett, he forwarded to me. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the Academy and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Prothean device. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best. Now that we've bumped into Jack, can we add her to the additional squad list? Yeah. Does that mean she'll be, like, on the ship or something? I think that's a mod thing. So I don't really know how that works. I don't remember that before, so it's got to be a mod thing. But, yeah, I'm done for now. Yeah, between all the interruptions, I still got some work to do. I got some other annoying things popping up. Why are you guys, like, permanently stuck in salute until I walk up to you? I have to physically walk up to them to get them to stop saluting. Oh boy. I think I can afford the combat drone upgrade. Long-range rockets. Drone's electrical pulse to jump and hit 3 additional targets. As much as I want to put rockets on it, the drone is a more close combat kind of deal. Besides, I got the turret as a long-range option. Fuck it, more rockets. Alright. I got like a portable arm. I got a little portable squad. Good stuff. What can you eventually do with the armor piercing? Just more damage. Only 4%? 6%? Squad mates gain your power at 50% effectiveness. Does that overwrite other ammo types they might have, like it would previously? I would assume so. Increased headshot, increased ammo capacity. That's handy. Health and armor damage, armor effectiveness, and penetration. I see. Did I already save? No, I haven't. Now I've saved. Alright, we've done a little bit more. Yep. Oh man, I was getting messaged a bunch too. It's just been a busy day today. And it's, until I complete that bit of work I'm on, and other things get taken care of, I don't know. My next stream might be later in the week. I don't know. That's suddenly just a lot of things happened all at once. And it's just like, eh. But, yeah. I just got a message from fucking EA Cancer Program saying that it couldn't upload data to the cloud. I'm guessing that means the save data. I don't know. I hate that thing. I hate EA so much. Alright. That's it for now. More doing next time. Have a good one.